Hello, guys. Sorry I've been away for so long. I have been in Vegas this whole week, and I barely got back last night. So, I've just been, busy with work and everything. And I'm actually heading out again this week, so I probably won't be back until maybe. So right now I just been busy trying to get everything all sorted out. Cause I literally haven't had time to unpack my suitcase. But not only did I just get back from work, I just have more work to do when I got back home. So tomorrow I have to drive out to Roswell. Fun, huh? Sorry, I'm trying to get things all set up. Where are you? Alright, so we got a couple videos to pull up, and then we'll get into Psychonauts. Because I have too many games coming out soon that I need to play through. I have Psychonauts, I have Deathloop, and then I have Kenna, which is actually really, really exciting. And I also saw the PlayStation event, so I saw more games are coming that are going to be super, super badass to play. Alright.
But what will you do with it? Let's see.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we'll be counting down our picks for the top 10 most iconic bosses in gaming of
Sephiroth would definitely be on here. Bowser would be another one. Nemesis would also have to be on here. Dracula. Because we want to go for bosses that are like really memorable. If I remember right, there's a lot of them. So it's kind of be tough to say who out of everyone would be on here. Of course, Ganon and Ganondorf would be on here.
For this list, we'll be going over the most memorable bosses in games who made the biggest mark. Because bosses that recur heavily in
Ridley
most
was also another one.
have longer to make an impact. Expect to see more of them here. Although single appearance bosses can still be impactful. If there's a famous video game boss you can't believe we forgot, show us who's really boss in the comments. Number 10, Cyber Demon.
Okay, I can believe that. But, I mean, the Cyber Demon's more of like a regular enemy than a boss. At least in like the other Doom games.
The ultimate fusion of demonic hatred and future science, and usually resembling a cyborg minotaur, the Cyber Demon is one of the Doom series' most powerful bosses. Armed with powerful weapons and sporting a ton of health, Cyber Demons can be a formidable challenge for any prospective Doom Slayer.
That fight was pretty fun, though. I don't really like how the way it changed it in, well, I guess I did like it in the way of Doom Eternal.
You will die. With its cool design and overwhelming strength, Cyber Demons are one of the most recognizable Doom enemies. Few franchise's mascot, but the Cyberdemon is one of them.
I love that glory kill.
Number 9, Ridley.
Told you Ridley would be on here.
Franchise. Although not usually the final boss of most Metroid games, Ridley has always been the most persistent nemesis for protagonist Samus Aran. Resembling an occasionally mechanical dragon of various sizes, Ridley works for Samus's primary foes, the Space Pirates. Ridley's boss battles usually prove to be among the most challenging in each game he appears in, with his high mobility and wide variety of attacks proving more than a match for the player's own. Given his propensity for cheating death, we doubt we'll be getting rid of Ridley anytime soon. Not that we want to. He's awesome.
See, I never played the Metroid series, but I do know of Ridley because of Smash Bros. And a bunch of other stuff.
Number 8, Mecha Hitler.
Oh yeah, Mecha Hitler.
One of the most memorable bosses of real life was Nazi leader Adolf Hitler. However, while
Kind of glad they didn't put him in
boss fight,
the new
his
ones
pioneering FPS gave
as
players
a
the ability
main bad
to do
guy.
what history never could. Blast him to bits. In Wolfenstein 3D though, the Führer is equipped with a mechanical body or suit, as well as 4 chain guns, so taking him down isn't easy. But if you can survive the hail of bullets, taking down the Robo-Nazi is one of the most
Yeah, I love
satisfying
Wolfenstein.
boss battles out there. Mecha Hitler's bizarre concept and place in what is essentially the first first-person shooter has helped cement it as one of the most iconic bosses. Number 7, Nemesis. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. They named the game after it. Of course it's
Told you
iconic.
Nemesis would be on here.
Nemesis is more than just a name. A superpowered zombie with a terrifying grin and a major grudge against the stars. Nemesis relentlessly pursues the player throughout the game. Not only can it tank hits much better than you, it can also wield a rocket launcher. While you have the option to fight it, the smartest course of action in most cases is to run away. A lot of bosses only have one chance to make an impression, but the fact that Nemesis
I'm kind of bummed that they
means that we'll never forget it, or its constant refrain of stars.
Stars.
Number 6, Dracula, Castlevania franchise.
Told you Dracula would be on here. Literally the face of Castlevania.
Man may be a miserable little pile of secrets, but there's no secret here. Dracula is the Castlevania boss.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the famed fictional vampire, Dracula rules over the titular castle and always seems to find a way to return from death to haunt both the Belmont family and players.
I wonder how how they're gonna do it with like the new season of Castlevania.
Featuring forms both debonair and monstrous alike, as well as abilities ranging from casting fire to shapeshifting, Dracula is every bit as emblematic to the Castlevania games as the Belmonts. Maybe even more so. After all, without Dracula, there is no castle, and Vania just doesn't have the same ring to it. Number 5, Dr. Wily.
Okay, yeah, Wily. Especially like the older ones. I guess in the newer ones too.
May look like and share a name with Albert Einstein, but there's nothing relative about Dr. Wily and the real-life scientist. Dr. Wily is a genius roboticist, but rather than use his robots to help people, he's out to use his creations to take over the world. Fortunately, he's always foiled by Mega Man. Still, Wily doesn't make it easy for the Blue Bomber. Along with 8 robot masters, usually, Wily various skull-themed fortresses before you can face off against the Mad Doctor himself. And chances are good he'll be using a flying saucer. And no matter how many times Wily begs for forgiveness, he never learns his lesson. And we wouldn't have it any other way. Number 4, Dr.
Well, yeah, Eggman.
the Hedgehog franchise.
Or as I knew him as a kid, Robotnik.
Speaking of mad scientists obsessed with robots, Dr. Robotnik and/or Eggman is the arch-enemy of Sonic the Hedgehog. The egg-shaped, walrus-mustached megalomaniac wants to rule the world.
Man, this was my childhood going against this guy.
Usually rely on turning animals into robots, or else utilizing whatever the particular game's MacGuffin is to achieve his ends. Utilizing his armies of bots and several mechs shaped like himself, Eggman has remained Sonic's most tenacious adversary, even if he's forced to team up with Sonic on occasion. Regardless of his name or which side he's on, this Doctor is every bit as famous as the speedy blue mammal he hates so much.
You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you to bring it to me.
Number 3, Sephiroth, Final Fantasy VII.
Told you Sephiroth would be in here. Like with everybody that winds up in all the Final Fantasy games, I think Sephiroth has like made himself known the most as like the big baddie.
If this were a list of the coolest bosses, Sephiroth would be in contention for the top spot. The archenemy of Cloud Strife and arguably the most iconic RPG boss ever, Sephiroth has everything going for him. He's got that badass look, a huge sword, a haunting backstory, and a phenomenal boss theme. He's made appearances as a boss and otherwise in games outside his usual franchise. Still, for as legendary and beloved as
Oh, God.
Sephiroth is, his appearances are still relatively few, at least compared to some other bosses.
Not yet.
Alright. Sephiroth is number 2 or number 3. Number 1 has to be Bowser. I mean, Bowser kind of kicked it off.
2, Ganon.
Okay, so new Ganon would be on here. Called it.
Also called Ganondorf, depending on the game and/or timeline, Ganon is the ultimate evil of the Legend of Zelda games. Once a human man, Ganon became corrupted by magic and the Triforce of Power, turning him into a monstrous boar-like form.
See, I want to play Breath of the Wild 2 when it comes out.
Fated to clash with Link, Zelda, and their descendants/reincarnations, Ganon is the third part in the Holy Trinity of these games. Ganon has had many forms over the years, and each brings something
Damn, he just straight up backhanded
Yet all of them
Zelda
retain
there.
its essence as a power-hungry and intimidating villain that stands as one of gaming's best.
Rated D for everyone, guys. Oh, Gladys. I forgot Gladys.
GLaDOS, Portal franchise. Portal would
The deadly neurotoxin.
Various and sinister AI.
Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart.
Dingo Dial, Crash Bandicoot.
Really, Dingo Dial.
Crude and fond of
I don't know if I would make him iconic.
ton of fun.
Maybe tiny.
King K. Rool, Donkey Kong franchise. A royal reptile that has proven to be DK's greatest foe.
Like, I heard the Donkey Kong games are... Donkey Kong Country games are by far super hard.
Psycho Mantis.
Yeah, Psychonauts.
This psychic foe freaked us out so much, we're still not over it.
No, it's Psychonauts.
That's right. This is not trick. It's true power. Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos. You have
the option to be notified for occasional videos or all of them. If you're on your phone, make sure to go into your settings and switch on notifications.
Number 1, Bowser, Super Mario franchise.
Yeah, told you Bowser would be number 1. He's like the one who started the whole
You were
bosses.
expecting Donkey Kong? While the Big Ape may have been Mario's first antagonist, DK has largely reformed, while Bowser remains Mario's nemesis. Bowser has been kidnapping Princess Peach for decades, and the big fire-breathing turtle never seems to get discouraged by his...
So long, Bowser!
Each of his boss fights have remained ingrained in our collective consciousness, thanks to Mario's wider...
Super Mario Galaxy is a fun game. I played that and I beat it. Super fun game.
And it's not hard to see why Bowser has become not just the king of Koopas, but the boss of all video
I still need to beat Mario Odyssey.
In the mood for more awesome gaming content? Be sure to check out this video here.
Yeah, we got one more video to check out, then we'll hop in.
Percentage of people who actually see a video game's ending is 10 to 20%. A staggeringly tiny number once you start to consider the sheer amount of video game stories worth experiencing and the amount of hours we collectively sit here. With so much on the line, and unless you have the story mapped out in its entirety from day one, the ending being
Nope.
the last thing that gets put together, it's so easy for it all to go wrong. Closing levels, cutscenes, or entire back thirds can get retconned or otherwise ignored over time. The very idea of an ending meaning less and less in a medium full of DLC, patches, and second chances. A fifth of your player base should still very
Okay, I heard Wolfenstein Youngblood is not a good game.
ending being to give closure, they can leave us with anything.
Mass Effect 3. That ending, though.
Video game endings developers want you to forget. Number 9, Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
Yep, I know that one. I actually played this off stream and I stopped like halfway through.
Direction, but all three are totally recommendable action games. Something that speaks to how tumultuous development became, though, is the third title, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, accidentally shipped with an ending that was supposed to be deleted. Hilariously, it was discovered when forum poster Tombstone was accused of lying about Lara receiving a letter from Jacqueline Natla at the end of the game. Natla is the main antagonist and Lara's rival from the original Tomb Raider, and her showing up as this advertised trilogy was wrapping up only confirmed there would be more games in this series going forward. In reality,
There
it was
wasn't.
never meant to be seen by the public. Square Enix quickly patched the game, noting that multiple post-credit scenes were explored during development, and unfortunately one of the directions that was considered but not chosen was mistakenly included in the game. Number 8, Superhot Mind Control Delete. Superhot is still one of the most unique and recommendable first-person shooters of the last 10 years, if not all time. However, when the devs returned for an impromptu sequel, the original ending with your character being assimilated into the Superhot program entirely, killing themselves to gain forever, they really wanted to make a point about gamers' devotion to a specific title. As such, Mind Control Delete could be ran over and over, building up a sentiment over time that you've played enough and seen everything there is to offer. It ends with the ludicrous ask that you wait 8 real-time hours for the system to reboot so you can play. You can see what the developers would...
No. I already ate.
going for, but ultimately it just annoyed people who paid for a product and were now locked out of it for the better part of a day. After a whole ton of backlash, Superhot team relented. They wouldn't remove the lockout entirely, but reduced it to a still kinda ridiculous 2.5 hours instead.
It seems like
7, Fallout 3.
2.5 hours for that.
A hell of an obvious mistake on Bethesda's part. The franchise-changing Fallout 3 ended on a bum note for the ages. Seeing you doing everything in your power to activate a water purifier and save the local populace, your final task is to then enter a room filled with radiation. Only this will kill you. A noble sacrifice for the greater good is clearly what Bethesda had in mind, only you're literally friends with a super mutant, a creature who can survive radiation no problem. Asking folks to go in for you results in some insultingly lame dialogue about how it's your destiny to die, leading to a mass fan revolt, and Bethesda to eventually release an ending when you didn't have to kill yourself. Oh, and they decided to charge money for it, because of course they did. Number 6, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed lore got so ridiculously complex in a noodle pile of plot threads kind of way, it finally lapped itself in Valhalla, reintroducing and tying off Desmond's place in the canon, finishing Layla's storyline, and finally taking a second to exhale. In amongst that sprint to the finish, though, was the follow-up to the legendary Minerva twist from Assassin's Creed 2. Desmond stabbing fellow assassin Lucy in the finale of Ace Brotherhood. Fans rightfully pointed out, though, that Desmond should not have been able to do this, being he's descended from eons of assassins, and the very idea of the Creed was to go against the Ancient One's mind control on the human race during the time of Adam and Eve. These Isu should have literally never been able to make Desmond do anything, as it kind of breaks the whole idea of what the assassins represent in this fiction. Going forward, and clearly a result of Ubisoft's writing teams being rotated around for each subsequent game, it was never addressed. Instead, Desmond was elevated to a literal Jesus-like messiah figure in Assassin's Creed 3 ending, declaring freedom for all beings after saving the world while sacrificing himself to end his character.
At least we got Assassin's Creed afterwards.
Number 5, Life is Strange. An awesome series of highly recommendable branching stories, largely eclipsing even Telltale at this point. The Life is Strange.
I'm not a big fan of the first Life is Strange series. Y'all know why. Chloe.
Love, care, and attention from developers Dontnod and Deck 9 that fans are ravenous when it comes to monitoring every last detail about the characters themselves. All of which is to say that comparing notes on the original Life is Strange and prequel Before the Storm will only bring you pain. Everything from specific years some events took place to when Chloe first dyed her hair get chopped and changed around. In terms of endings, though, a memorable scene from the original game's first episode has Max telling Chloe about her powers, only for some snowfall to happen in 80-degree heat. Understandably, both characters are shocked by this and essentially experience snow for the first time together, with Chloe in particular questioning how it could be happening. Thing is, Chloe experienced this exact same thing in Before the Storm, largely meaning her reaction here no longer makes any sense. Number 4, Halo 2. One of the most gutting cliffhangers in gaming history. Over time it emerged that
So I think in terms what they were trying to go for was that with the whole thing with Chloe is that they wanted to have her what was it? They wanted to have her play trying to find the words to say. They wanted to have it be like that with Max, but I think they kind of messed up because if you want to do it, show it in the winter when it's actually cold out with Rachel. That way it sort of plays into it, but they made it like the same time of year that Max and Chloe hang out, which is like in the middle of August.
Back at launch, they were out there saying Master Chief's line about finishing this fight and putting to credits was entirely intentional, a lead into the next game that was planned this whole time. That started to change, though, when a mix of Bungie's Marty O'Donnell and a slew of interview questions started unraveling the truth at the close of the 2010s. 2016 had O'Donnell note to IGN that he still had all the recordings necessary to release the ending as it was. For Halo 2, though, we would have seen the opening of the Ark, but its location was actually on Earth, queuing up Master Chief and the Arbiter chasing the Prophet of Truth for one huge climactic duel. Brilliantly, the close of 2020 even had Bungie's then storyboard artist Lee Wilson.
We're gonna go down there and look around for clues. You wanna come?
Do I want to break into a dead guy's apartment and go through all his shit? Sounds like an afternoon.
Release all his sketches for this ending online, cementing the fact it's never going to be rendered out properly, but providing closure for a story that began 16 years prior. Number 3, No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
His comment here will be that No Man's Sky's original 2016 state should be forgotten in its entirety, but there was always an enjoyable sci-fi survival game here that scores of players fell in love with anyway. What even they couldn't get past or had a problem with, though, was No Man's Sky's ending, i.e. the fact that when you finally go to interact with the center of the galaxy, you instead just zoom out, back past
All the way back to the beginning of the game.
with a new galaxy to explore. It was all handled incredibly unceremoniously, almost feeling like the game was struggling to load what was actually supposed to be there, kicking you back to the start because the whole thing was unfinished. Over time and immediately with the 2018 next update, No Man's Sky reframed this reset as the culmination of many interactions with other explorers and characters that you can meet. The entire message of No Man's Sky is finding satisfaction in exploration itself, and things like the Origins update now let you choose which type of galaxy you'd like to boot into next time around. That original hard reset approach is thankfully long gone. Number 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the Game Gear. Of the many Sonic games across almost every console there's ever been, on the Game Gear the Blue Blur 2 is a feature that still freaks people out to this day. Clearly not intentionally harrowing because it's still Sonic the Hedgehog, play Sonic 2 without getting any of the Chaos Emeralds required to save Tails from Dr. Robotnik, and a truly creepy credit sequence plays out. Seeing Sonic running along part of Mobius now by himself, only after all the names have been acknowledged does he slowly stop and look to the sky. There, convincing millions of Sonic fans that Tails was killed by Robotnik due to Sonic failing to deliver the ransom, is a ghostly remembrance visage of Tails in the sky.
That's pretty messed up.
Didn't really die in canon, but the amount of fan debate alternate timeline theories, and now 20 years worth of conversation might say otherwise. And number 1, Mass Effect 3's
I knew that would be number one.
with the legendary edition stripping away multiplayer microtransactions and adding all story DLC as standard to Mass Effect 3, there's always been an overarching issue with how the galaxy-wiping Reapers were conceptualized across the whole trilogy. The reason comes from BioWare largely aiming for an explanation to the Reaper's purpose relating to them being immortal. It's mentioned in Mass Effect 1 by Sovereign himself, and Mass Effect 2 brings in mention of a cataclysmic force known as dark energy. Writer Drew Karpyshyn told PC Gamer in 2013 that the Reapers would be wiping out organic life because they can't control biological power, and that was the key to stopping dark energy slowly obliterating the galaxy entirely. The Reapers would stay immortal as mentioned, but BioWare would write some way for Commander Shepard and the gang to win the day. In the EA-meddled Mass Effect 3 we got, though, the Reapers were retconned to be created by the Leviathans, opening up the choose one of 3 endings finale where Shepard can gain control and stop the apocalypse that way. The legend there's many things about Mass Effect as a franchise, but there's no getting around that lack of connective tissue. And those are just 9 video game endings developers want you to forget.
Oh, we got one more video to see.
Below, and please subscribe to
Unlockables that made you say, what?
How cancer can affect the people I care
This will be our last video for today, and then we'll go into Psychonauts.
certain cancers. Hello, all of you beautiful people. Jules here for WhatCulture.com. But before we begin today's Sermon on the Mount, a quick history lesson for you all. Now, despite what video game publishers will gladly insist on nowadays, there was actually a time within the industry where titles actually contained content separate from the main experience that you didn't have to pay for.
Hope you're all having a good weekend.
Bizarre concept in this current landscape to not have to pay for the extras like skins, weapons, and even entire modes, but that was most definitely the case, with developers offering out extra content with the only proviso being sometimes you might have to work for it. However, these primordial days of gaming were the equivalent of the Wild West, as the types of content that you could actually unlock often veered into the
I remember
bizarre,
this.
insane at points, especially when it came to characters that you could crack open and play as. Because as you filled the roster of certain titles, you'd
Oh my god, the Hunk.
expression was just
The
bursting
original
from
mission for
your face.
Hunk.
As some of the unlockables that we'll be talking about today can really only be summed up with one single word. That is what? So let's take a look at them. As I'm Jules, this is WhatCulture.com, and these are 8 ridiculous video game unlockables that made you say, what? Number 8, a donkey in a glass box. Top
What?
Gear Overdrive. When it came to Top Gear, things were not done by half measures. Whatever you think of the main host's saggy meat blimp man, the one your mum fancies man, or lol old man go slow man, there's no doubt that when it came to coming up with insane and over-the-top challenges, things definitely were kicked into overdrive, which is an exceptional segue, if I do say so myself, into this next topic, because the video game of the same name that tied into the long-running British series was also packed to bursting with ludicrous content. Outside of the main selection of cars and tracks, the N64 version hit a plethora of neutral-headed hilarity, such as the Mobile Taco, an N64 logo on wheels, and my personal favourite racer ever, Donkey in a glass box on wheels. Scientists have long argued about the meaning of this menagerie of items, with some positing that
That
it's
is-
a satirical jab at the Pope and his glass-housed vehicles, with the religious leader being made to look as an ass in this case, while others have claimed it to be a long-lost love letter to Team 17's concrete donkey weapon from Worms, and others, like myself, just see it as a prime source of what? Number 7, tofu.
Yeah, okay.
Evil
Fat
Dead.
Fan Tofu would be in here.
Capcom's approach to Resident Evil is that they
Kinda wish they would do something like that for
Well,
tofu.
the movie vibe that it was giving off, whether it's the terrible voiceovers from the original or the tongue-in-cheek werewolves versus zombies carnival ride that was Village, it's a franchise that is not afraid to balance horror with humor. And that can be best felt in the unlockables for Resident Evil 2. Now, when players finally make their way through the base experience, their heart might well be set to permanent cardiac arrest, something that the 4th survivor mode only made worse. Now you have to guide Hunk out of a zombie-infested gauntlet. And if you're able to make it through this literal horror
You
show,
get tofu.
with another unlockable mode that might see your jaw hit the floor. The Tofu Survivor is the same run as prior, but
You
now
only get a
features
knife.
sentient block of bean curd known as tofu, and armed only with a knife and some healing herbs to keep you in one piece. It's hilarious, it's genuinely challenging, and it's the moment
I've done that tofu mode.
iconic WTF characters in video game history.
I'm glad they included it in the remake.
The Gecko, Hot Shots Golf 2. Now, golf is a rather strange game, isn't
When
it?
are we getting another Hot
People
Shots
standing
game?
around in
Those are
silence,
fun.
watching Players wearing at once the most conservative clothes ever, but usually in the loudest all over the span of a field that could have been better used as a nature reserve over some tough country club. However, Hot Shots Golf 2 ups the ante somewhat when it comes to getting weird, as its unlockable characters are
Oh,
nice.
is that
Now,
Dan?
in a game that's so cutesy and carefree and comes packaged with a soundtrack that would fit Harvest Moon better than a sports title, you could unlock a trio of ruffians that would definitely be denied entry to the driving range, let alone the main holes. Sir Dan from Medieval, Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal, and the one and only Gex the Gecko have
Okay, I would not have expected that.
placed alongside the regular sprites, they just look utterly bizarre. Thankfully for all involved, Gex doesn't dish out his terrible one-liners and focuses on putts over puns. But seeing him relax on his tail during his victory pose is just so utterly odd it almost demands a double take. Number 5.
Wouldn't that hurt him?
Fighters Mega Mix. Now, fighting games have seen their fair share of odd...
Oh yeah, mocap for Mortal Kombat.
Mocap, a man with motion capture balls stuck all over him in Mortal Kombat, to a tiny T-Rex called Gon in Tekken, all the way to Fred Durst attempting to break all of your stuff, and by stuff I mean bones, in Fight Club. You can find all sorts of strange strikers just from a glance. Yet for me, there will always be one...
Oh yeah, Butterbean. I forgot he was in that.
Battens, and that is Hornet from the outstandingly barmy Fighters Mega Mix. This title aimed at bringing tons of Sega's IPs together for one grand tournament, and at no point it seems did the issue of "but this character is actually a car" seem to bother the developers, as Hornet is quite literally that, a fighting car. Fighters Mega Mix has a playable fighting car. Just watching its janky punches, its weird arched back, and its clipping low attacks is enough to make you think that you've accidentally taken your nan's daily meds. But this is very real and very much a case.
That's a weird thing they just had to put in.
What? Number 4, the Burger King.
Oh my god, I remember this. I remember this.
EA's run with the Fight Night series as some of the best boxing games ever made. Their liquid smooth gameplay truly impressive.
They need another Fight Night. I mean, I can't imagine that like a lot of game companies are going to want to get in bed with EA nowadays. But with the Fight Night games, they were super fun. I played 3, I played 4, and they were really good ones.
Outstanding use of the analog sticks to control punches as he threw them, making it hard not to pine for their return, or at least a remake for the modern era. For me,
Yes.
Fight Night Round 3 is the most deserving of any potential remake, but maybe if the team were to choose this title, they might do us all a favor and take out one of the most horrific secret and unlockable characters in the game.
Yeah.
Speaking of course,
The
Mouse
Burger King.
Burger King. Yes, the actual massive-headed mascot could be unlocked to guide your fighter to the ring as a manager. I don't know why this image feels so cursed, but it most definitely is not something that I want in higher resolution. Maybe it's the dead eyes of the headpiece. Maybe it's the fact that he's so happy that two fighters are about to potentially destroy each other. Or maybe there's an air of class division with the king making peasants fight for his amusement. Either way, ban this sick filth. Or at least let me fight him so I can knock his ruddy block off. 3. Barney the Dinosaur.
Wait, what?
Alien Bloodsport. Okay, so let's be blunt here. There's a reason that Xenophage Alien Bloodsport is not held aloft in the gaming pantheon of fighting titles. And
Ugh,
that's because DOS
it looks
title moves
terrible.
out as quickly as erosion, is as stiff as porno.
Ugh.
Think that as you will, and feels about as deep as a puddle of piss. Incidentally, it's about as fun to play with as well. However, before you write this title off as just another wastrel wandering the gaming wasteland, there is one sole redeeming feature hidden within this title, and that's the fact that you can unlock and play as Barney the Bloody Dinosaur. And to be clear, this is very much a knockoff fairground toy version of the beloved children's
But it's him.
character. But with that colouring, that goofy smile, and of course that ridiculous heart attack that he shoots out, who else could it be? Making matters even more insane is the fact that as a combatant, he's actually ridiculously good, able to spam ranged attacks with devastating effect, quite possibly defeating his foes with the power of love itself. Well, love and a few solid slaps to the chops. Number 2, Colonel Sanders.
Oh my god, some of these things,
When it comes to video games,
dude.
corporate tie-ins and sponsorship events are becoming more and more commonplace, each trying to get you to consume and play in equal measure. From Doritos shacking up with Call of Duty to Final Fantasy 15
I remember that.
It's Rob Rast here, and I've got my new bag of fresh, clean teas here. I'm super
bending over backwards for cup noodles, to Death Stranding inferring that Monster Energy drink will definitely give you weaponized piss. It seems that video
Well, I mean, that last part pretty much is true.
Slightly off kilter. However, these are nothing compared to how hard Fantasy Star Portable went to bat for KFC as the one and only Colonel Sanders appears in cameo perform in all of the portable series titles. Hidden in each game, players could find the Colonel and purchase tie-in weapons and gear all based around his beloved fast food. And if that wasn't enough, speaking to him in some games unlocks his player card, allowing you to summon him to battle. That's right, you can summon Colonel Bloody Sanders to knock 11 herbs and spices off of your enemies in battle.
That's pretty funny.
Feels like I've slipped into a chicken gravy-based fever dream. And number 1, a stained glass window. WCW/NWO Thunder. In the wrestling world, weird and
I
wonderful gimmicks.
don't remember if I had this. I did have a WCW game. I do remember playing one of these ones.
Those curtains carries with them a distilled expression of themselves or some wacky persona designed to elicit boos and cheers from the
I think I had
crowd.
WCW Nitro.
Mask-bound demons, bodybuilding Viking warriors, and even a group that pretends to be soldier ants in Chikara wrestling. Yet even these oddities are but regular old normies to the developers of WCW/NWO Thunder, as they must have been sniffing the good stuff when rounding out their roster. In short, it's utterly insane. So let's start easy and check what we have here. Well, let's begin with the announce team stepping between the ropes, making for some pretty odd matchups where the likes of Scott Hall can end up dominating those calling the action. Next up on this buffet of the bizarre,
Oh my god.
member inserts, meaning that you can quite literally fill a battle royale just with developers.
That's pretty
However,
funny.
Truly offbeat unlocks, which the game titles as Wackies, include a gorilla, a mantis, a werewolf, and my all-time favorite character that nobody could have seen
Wireframe.
coming, Tiffany Payne, who is a legit stained glass window come to life. That's right, a stained glass window that you can use in a wrestling video game. Need I say more? And there we go, my friends. Those
I
were
kind of
eight
wish that like a lot more game companies would put funny things like that. I know they put Easter eggs, but in terms of like unlockables that would make it a lot funnier to play some of these games, that would just be icing on the cake. All right, let me go ahead and get stuff all set up. And hang on a second. And I realize that this is my anniversary month for Twitch, and I haven't planned out anything just because I've been busy working. All right, so last time we left off, we're about to fix Ford's mind. You found out that him and Lucy were actually part of the Psychonauts. And then we found Jack Black's character in the game, and he was frozen, but we put his body in the head of Nick. Oh, you know what I just found out the other day? Like literally yesterday on my way back. Apparently Nick in the game is voiced by Elijah Wood. I did not know that. I did not know that Elijah Wood, aka Frodo Baggins, was in this game. Let me see if I can find him in the game. Alright. So it'll probably go a little bit longer than we usually do. I believe all my work is caught up on. Okay. Where are you, Nick? He was here. Well, where'd he go? Oh yeah, that's right. I got this thing now. I got the power to slow down time. Now if I do this... Ah. Oop. Woo. Raz almost got the choppy chop. Okay, give me that titanium.
Excuse me, Agent Cruller?
Clerk Cruller. Yes?
Yeah, let's see.
Would you mind if I went inside your mind and sorted a few things out?
I'm never opposed to anything getting properly sorted.
Okay, I just love that, like, we could have just put it on his head, but instead we put it on a stamp to put it on its head. It's little things like that that make me enjoy the Psychonauts series so much. Oh, this is cool. I love how like the different personalities of Ford are like now like we're going into his head and seeing like how his head really is. Oh, that's cool. Let me out. There you can find out some more stuff what happened between Lucy and Ford. Dear Ford.
Dear Ford, we brought peace to Grulovia, but there is still unrest among the people. A little ungrateful, I think. Home soon, Lucretia.
Okay, looks like she helps stop war. Now that's impressive. So this is how Amazon gets all their packages shipped out.
Well, if there's a piece of Ford's mind in here for me to reconnect, it'll probably be up in that giant clunky head.
Hey, I came out of that clunky head.
Really? Can you help me get in there?
Maybe, to tell you the truth. I'm not addressed very well, so I'm sure I'll be marked return to sender and sent back there soon. Just grab on.
Did someone say return to sender?
Well,
This letter's got no return address. I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
But wait, I'm a heartfelt love letter.
Don't care who you quoted, the feelings must get sorted.
nice rhyming. How can you not appreciate all the work that goes into making a game like this? I mean, we're literally going through a man's head.
Letters, they just keep coming. What's the point? Nobody ever writes what they really mean.
Ooh, there's a figment right there. Or not a figment,
I wrote a letter
baggage
once.
check.
Did I think I could stop a war? Ah, doesn't matter. I never sent it. Maybe it would have saved 1,000 lives. Maybe just one. I wonder what would have happened if I'd sent that letter. I wonder if it's too late.
So that's why he.
Belong in here.
Now we're getting a little bit more insight into Ford's head, literally.
Yep.
Get me out of this graveyard.
I get you out of here, will you still take me up to the head?
Yes, but quick, before he...
Whoa!
Whoa! Ah! Ugh.
Oh, my mistake. This doesn't belong in the dead letter office. Look at that address. It belongs in the International Dead Letter Office.
What? No, wait!
Uh-oh.
Oh, perfect. Okay, gotta get my way back up there. Oh, God. Hey, gotta set you on fire. We're not. Where'd you go? Which way did you go? There you are.
I should not burn the mail. I think it's a felony.
Ah, as if you could harm the power of the mail. It's indestructible.
And that is technically true. Technically, also opening your mail, someone else's mail, is a felony too. Oh, God.
Otto was right. We should have bought some Cyclops.
Ooh, ouch. Whoa. Come on. Boom. That all of you? See. Wait, there's a letter right here.
Lucy, haven't heard from you in a while. Send us a card, or better yet, come home. We miss you. Ford.
Okay, so Lucy was originally from a Grulovia. I guess he feels guilty that he couldn't have stopped it.
Two Lucretia mucks. Stop. Anti-war protests threaten peace. Stop. Late unwashed need a cold shower. Stop. For Grulovia. Tsar Theodore.
Gotcha.
Ah, here's the hatbox tag.
I got some letters. Lots of things from Grulovia. Ooh, nice, another level up rank. No, not that one. We want the mental connection.
Lucy, your last letter frightened us. You don't sound like yourself. We're just worried about you. Love, Ford, and friends.
So something bad happened. Well, that's cool. We can actually spell things out. Oh, looks like some of these have been moved. Let me see something real quick. Okay, luckily I got my keyboard right here.
That's better. Now where are the rest? Oh. Still two missing.
Oh, wait. Ah, that's gonna bug me. I think I saw one over here. Yep.
Okay, the keyboard is almost complete. Just one key missing. But where is it?
Spells out Lucy.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's not around here. Jump.
Lucretia, gentle rain's not enough. To secure my reign. Stop being coy with the hoi polloi.
Okay, so we know that Lucretia had the ability to manipulate water. It sounds what had happened is that she got involved with, like, I guess, the dictator of Grulovia.
Now, where did I put that letter? I must have put it somewhere around here.
Ah, okay, I gotta slow that down. Where are you? Time. Okay, that was my mistake. So he wanted to hold on to power. Nope. Arg. Can I use time stop on this thing? I can. Arg. Okay. We're gonna do that. That on the letter, and that right there. Jump! Okay, I have no idea where to go there. Let's see. Oh, I get it. I'm guessing we jump on. Am I doing this right? Let's see. I didn't go that way. Not enough space for me to jump. There we go. Okay, Lucy's letters. So if Grulovia was invaded, she went off to go find her mother, it looks like. Sister. Ford was depressed. And it looks like she would write him. Country discontinued. So she went over to fight in the Grulovian War. But something bad happened over there. Gotta still find the other thing, the other key for the typewriter. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Is that it? I think that is. Unless it's a bottle cap. Well, looks like I can't pick it up. Ooh, there's a figment right there. Hold on. Can I make this? Nothing. Okay, now that the letters are going this way. Wait. Hoot. So the only thing I can think of happening is that whoever took in charge of Gorlovia afterwards... Whoa! Didn't do a great job at it, or they abused Lucy's powers of hydrokinesis. Ah, figment. No. That was close. I wonder if Ford actually didn't send the letter, or he meant to, but something happened to it.
What's that sound?
Oh, there we go. I was wondering where you were. Come here. Find someone who loves you like those tags love their...
The people have known for me. They call me who sounds serious. Take it as a club. So much, in fact. I can't remember being called by another name.
So that wasn't the actual name. Just a nickname that the others gave, that the people Gorlovia gave her. Okay, give me that half a mind.
Okay, just hold still. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Some letters are such a pain in the neck, they really belong in the furnace.
Wait. I think I know how to address this one.
Really? Well, it's worth a shot. But don't take all day. The mail must sail into tomorrow, no time to borrow.
Boy, I hope you know what you're doing.
So that's what we needed the things for the envelope. Let me guess. I'm gonna find the L key up here. Okay, how do I get up here? Okay, that was a little weird seeing Raz's There it is. Okay.
I think that's the key I need over there.
I got it, Raz. Ooh, parkour. Okay, first I gotta grab this figment. Because collecting things gives me the dopamine. So I also need to do, not clairvoyance, mental connection.
She's gone mad. She's flooded the capital. She'll destroy this country.
Get out while you can.
Looks like I was right.
I don't think I have all the keys I need to properly address this envelope. I think I know who Ford would like to address this letter to.
Okay.
Yep.
L.
That's a possibility.
U.
Really?
U.
Maybe.
Oh, okay, so it's not based on the keyboard.
Oh, well, that's not right.
I think he meant to send it to Lucretia.
Okay, well, at least I didn't have to put them in the correct place.
Is it luck? And I hope it's luck.
Oh, that's right. That's the name we all forgot. Now let's send that off and see what we get.
Lucy is dead. She's never coming back. M. M.
You see? The mail just doesn't matter.
Man, that's kind of sad. 'Cause we know Ford really did love Lucy. And it looks like she loved him.
This is a private mailbox. You aren't allowed in here. You've been missorted. You touch that, and it's a federal crime. Go on.
I love the fact that these are all mirrors of Ford looking into himself.
What did you say in that letter?
Nothing important, really. Just that I loved her. She just wanted to help, but He pushed her too far. How should we have known? It's not like she was marked fragile. But I thought I knew her and everything she held inside herself. I had so much to learn. I guess some packages are better left unopened.
That's a final piece of Ford's personality.
Rasputin,
Agent Cruller, how do you feel?
I've done a terrible thing. And so have you.
But we just wanted to undo what Maligula did to you.
Maligula didn't do this to me. That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest, you're gonna have to see for yourself.
Okay. Finally getting some backstory. So she didn't do it to him either. He did it to himself, or someone else did it to him. But why would they do that?
Ford, what is it?
See for yourself.
Yeah, this kind of changed. We went from like a happy, well, a bouncy thing to an actual cemetery. Whoa. Oh, sweet. This is like Crash Bandicoot. Running away while the thing's chasing us.
Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you'll want to see this at all.
What?
Oh, wow. That's like one of the worst feelings, like feeling you had to fall. You know what? This kind of reminds me of Alice in Wonderland, where she's falling through the air.
Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep Six treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
So we're going through his personalities again. What's like with the mechanical sharks?
Ford, what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world. Even though it was the world that made her dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. We all were. Not anymore.
Did we mess up by trying to fix Ford's mind? Wait, that's a side card. Oh no, it's an emotional baggage. I thought it was a side card.
Look, Ford, whatever I'm supposed to know, just spit it out.
I had to hide her from the world because they'd never forgive her. And I had to hide her from me because I'd never forget her.
Where? Where did you hide her?
She's with family.
So they didn't kill her. Tomb of the Sarcophagus. Okay, I like the pun. I'm also kind of concerned. Ow!
Watch it. No, 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 not again!
Oh, that was cool. Like how it changed from like a transition of being inside the coffin to like, oh, whoa, hello.
Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Morona. They drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No. Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
No, you
Wait,
didn't.
what? That doesn't make any sense.
Rasputin. After the fight with Lucy,
With Maligula?
she was defeated but alive. I snuck her away from the others and brought her back to the... I put her in the astroplane, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the psyche. And I used it to isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was... But I knew the world would never forgive her, so I had to hide her somewhere safe.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your family.
No, no, no!
So Maligula is Raz's
I projected
grandmother?
memories and feelings on your father so he would accept her.
Except Maligula?
Yes. As your grandmother.
No!
Wow. Talk about things. So he didn't shatter his mind, or his mind was never shattered. I think he did it to protect her and to protect the world. That's pretty heavy, man. So why is it that like the Aquatos are now destined to die in water?
Let me go!
Listen, Raz. I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma. And so you made us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look it. You spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might try to kill her. If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again. You're right to be mad, Rasputin. I was young. I made a terrible mistake. But we need to deal with that after we get control of this incredibly dangerous situation.
She's not there. Probably wandered off into the woods again. She keeps doing that.
I know where she's going. The Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in. Trying to go home. Remember, mad later, mission first. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
Wow. That's a pretty heavy thing. So is that why Raz and his family can't be near water because of her hydrokinesis? I also guess it works in a sense that like it would make everyone, even Maligula, be afraid to go to the water.
Agent Cruller? I hope I didn't lose him in the woods. Wow. It's really all still here. The Green Needle Gulch. So much history here. I mean, this is where you assembled the team that would become the Psychonauts. This is where you first discovered Psytanium. Where Otto made his first psychoactive devices. Where Cassiopeia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fullbear workshopped his psychodicy. Where Bob Zanato and Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals. And where... I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
Huh.
Yep. Ho! Nona?
Cutie, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
Oh, we don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
Listen, Raz. This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
I've read about...
The kind of stuff they don't write about in true psychic tales, okay? We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door in our minds. It made us defenseless, psychically. But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition. It's so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyches.
That doesn't sound safe.
Ah, you wouldn't understand. It was an age of exploration. But you're right. We were messing with powers we didn't understand, and now I have to clean up this mess. But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin. I need your help.
What do you need me to do?
First, I need you to go to the Heptadome and prepare the astrolabe. I stay here and keep a close watch on her.
Be right back, Nona.
Away from the river, Booty! Aha! I knew I had some chewing tobacco hidden in here.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up?
So this whole time, the big one that we were looking for was
This is where the first Psychonauts met. And this must be the Astrolabe.
Impressive.
Well, I'll just turn this thing on then.
I see Otto there, and I also see Brain Tumbler.
Well, those are thick and thorny.
And full of bees.
Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna need a little help here. Yeah, got it.
So now this Brain Tumbler we can use to go into other people's minds again.
Check out these new time bubble pins.
See, let's go ahead and buy some candy.
I hope you never need it, but I'm glad you bought it. Ooh, I should get some of those too. My mental energy has been... Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
And that's another rank up. I gotta rank up Raz's powers again. Got like 3 or 4 points.
Don't be a stranger.
Let me see, what do I need? Okay, if we're here...
Sweet, sticky babies. Look at that. Is that... There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Is that honey? At least I hope that's honey.
Is that the real Feel-mobile? Wow! This must be Helmet's theater. The Feel-mobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind. Oh, great. Bees love me.
Let me see. I see all this.
What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your eyes?
I always find it kind of weird that like bees get like...
Yeah, bees. Smoke this. Victory over bees.
That bees like have a thing of smoke.
Can't take bees.
Or they have a thing with smoke. And it doesn't have to be like it somehow puts them to sleep. Or at least it pacifies them, but I think it's only a certain type of smoke.
Hello? You, Green Needle Witch. You don't exist. You're just something someone put into my mind. Which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you? How did you get in here? And where was our security, eh?
Cassiopeia, author of Mindswarm? Ford Cruller brought me through security.
Ford? Ford Cruller? Came back? Oh, I knew it! I knew he would. But I'm not ready. I've been trying to fix this place up for him, but you know these bees are so demanding.
Ford wants me to turn on the astrolabe, but it's covered in, well, really angry bees. Know anything about that?
Oh, I think I can help you with that. I'm just happy to be useful again. Get out of my way. Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to the queen later.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm sorry. She says I can't talk to you anymore.
Wait! Cassie! Who's she?
Convince Cassie to help. Wait. Can I use counterbalancing these guys? I can. Okay, that's pretty funny. They see me as a bear eating honey.
Cassie? Shh, they'll hear you.
Who is the queen?
Cassie, would you sign my copy of Mindswarm?
I was wondering when you were going to ask. What took you so long?
Thanks, Cassie.
Let's see.
What's up with these strange bee things?
I've lost control of the bees. They're keeping me like a prisoner here.
I'm going to help get you out of here, Cassie.
Shh. Thanks.
Yeah, let's ask why the Green Needle Witch.
So, are you the Green Needle Witch?
What? Why would you say such a thing?
You're so pointy.
Because you're so pointy.
Those are pine needles. They stick to the honey on my suit. I can't help it.
Because you lurk through the woods in the dark.
I do my beekeeping at night because this darn bee suit is so hot.
And you're tall?
Because you're so tall.
Okay, well, I do wear lifts in this thing so I can reach the upper hives, but what beekeeper doesn't do that?
No reason.
Well, I'll admit, I have been playing into the legend a little bit.
Why?
I need to keep people away from here to protect it. This is a sacred place.
Would you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
Huh. So I take it was a love triangle. She was in love with Ford, but Ford was in love with Lucy. That's why she's so willing to help him out.
Hello? Cassie? Bees? Cassie?
It's okay. I know why you're here. Now, to whom shall I dedicate this inscription? Not that many people find their way in here these days. You must have a good head on your shoulders. Definitely a big one. Now, just imagine what you could do if you were using 175% of your brain.
Actually, Cassie, I need your help with something else. We're on a critical mission, but there's a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young man. Nothing is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps I've outlined in my book. Now then, let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together.
There's that pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was going to help me.
What? This one? Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once, when we needed the money to leave the country, but that was a long time ago. But when the chips were down and we needed to fight to protect our friends, worthless.
Is there another Cassie book in there that could help me?
They are all restricted. Then again, maybe I could help you, if you were to help me. There are 2 other books missing from my collection. Dangerous books. These are the books that got us into this horrible situation. These are the wrong books, you understand? Round them up for me. Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
I'll help you with the whole alphabet, Sonny.
Let's see if we can find or see more of her memories. Okay, so we got timed puzzle elements here. Okay, so that's how we do it. They open up gates. Gotcha. Get that parkour. Oh, wait. It's a Waldo. Okay, ow. Okay, maybe I can't go through here yet.
Hey, you're not a child.
No, sensors.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Enabler supports the negative thoughts. Ah.
Seriously? Can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler. I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anybody any real good. No. Hey, that's enough positivity.
Oh.
No. Hey, have you seen any runaway books?
Sorry. Smarts ain't my thing.
Hi.
Memento mori.
Okay.
Leap. You know, I'm not gonna lie, but I think my grandma has like these doilies.
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
Where have I heard that voice? I know I say that a lot, but sometimes I recognize, at least sometimes, like a voice from a game. And like, I've heard you somewhere. Okay. Okay, probably have to freeze these. Okay, Raz. I didn't notice this one right here. God damn it.
Hi. What's your name?
Guten Tag. Ich bin Gerda, the Pretzelmeister's daughter.
Ooh. Where's the Pretzelmeister?
Papa fell into the pretzel machine.
Gosh. I'm so sorry.
Not to worry. It was his secret wish.
Really?
I think so. That's why I pushed him.
Ooh, hello. There's a half a mind in there.
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this book.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom real quick. That's cool. We're like inside the book. This is cool. That we're inside like an actual bookmark. Oh wait. These are figments. Oh, that's cool. I can see why this game took a while to actually complete. I mean, kind of up with all these concepts for levels and everything. Can't imagine how hard that must have been.
Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The librarian can't get in here. That's why she sends in her operatives.
Who, me? I'm not an operative. I'm just playing along with her until I find the real Cassie.
The real Cassie? Tell me, child, what is your name?
Rasputin.
And tell me, who is the real Rasputin? The one you are with your friends? With your family? Or the one you save for your special someone? Hmm? Is that the real you?
Damn.
Or are you actually a combination of all those different identities? Important challenges in our lives can cause us to create entirely new identities for ourselves, sometimes summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow. My special talent allows me to summon up whatever archetype I need to survive my current situation. Would you like me to teach you how? focus your mind's eye on a vision of the archetype you need most right now. Is it a trickster? A wise mentor?
This actually goes into something I learned when I was taking psychology and also
Close your eyes.
when I was in school.
Empty your thoughts. Oh, well, very good. Woohoo! You'll get better with practice.
Looks like that's the final power. Not gonna lie, you kind of reminds me of Doodleball.
Your archetype will act on its own sometimes, but you can also focus it on a specific task.
Hey!
Not now. I'm working.
Hey, that sounds like Gurr from
I think if I used projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
Oh, look at him go. So cute. Limbo. That's the spirit. What a good boy. See where this little fellow takes you. I'll meet you at the end. And then I'll tell you my plan for the librarian.
I think that actually is the voice actor for Gurr.
Hey, I know you. Aren't you from The Mind and Introduction?
Yes, yes, always nice to meet you. No time for autographs, though, sorry.
Wow, conceited.
Please excuse me. I have a lot of
Hi
thinking
there.
to do. Lub dub.
What was that?
Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub.
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well, I'm from an old textbook, and it turns out I'm not considered a real dinosaur anymore. Please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
I'm going to stand over after the chip. Don't you just
Hey, look,
love
bookworms.
Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
read books?
What is that? Some new fad diet? Oy.
Sounds like it'll strike me down, and I'll only multiply.
I'm too simple to feel that.
Strike me down, and I'll...
Excuse me,
Yes?
are you in pain?
To be free of the flesh is to be free of pain, my child.
How did you lose your skin?
I donated my body to medical science. I had no idea this is what they had in mind.
He kind of reminds me of Claptrap without happy about it. He sounds.
Are you mad about it?
Skin's actually a lot more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. I'm free of rashes, itching, pimples.
Aren't you cold?
Cold is a feeling of the flesh, my friend. No skin, no cold.
You look like you could teach me a lot about anatomy.
You bet. How's this for starters? There's one of me inside of you.
Gross.
Hey, that's insensitive.
Why aren't you, like, dripping blood and stuff?
It happens from time to time, but I just go over to the horror books and drip on them. They like it.
Bye, Muscle Man.
Bye, baggy old clothes boy.
Don't you just love books? Where am I?
Delicious.
What's that? Clear the door like a pesky.
I love the way that he moves.
Sup, clone?
Aw, that's cute. My clone thinks he's real.
Wait. Let's see what he sees when he sees me.
Not a good idea.
Okay, so he only sees himself. He sees me as himself. That's pretty funny.
Is it gay? Can I join? No. I got this. Is that a penny over there?
They killed my archetype.
Okay. Oh, okay. So he takes a lot longer to get my power back for.
Gotta break it down. You wanna go
archetype. Just when I was starting to like it.
See where are you? That one? Okay, get rid of that. Toss it at him. Nice, too fast.
No good. They're under that enabler's protection.
See where? What do I want? I want Psy Blast. Nope, still too fast. Wait, if he's too fast, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Slow down.
Some real damage. Hey there.
Hello, I'm missing a piece. Can you calculate its volume?
No.
Kids today.
Perfect response to having to deal with math. No.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Is that a Helix?
Hey, do you bite people?
Periodically.
Is that a magnet?
You don't bite people, do you?
Only if their name is Ferris.
Huh?
Sorry, magnet humor.
Okay, there's probably a good joke to that. I just don't get it.
So, what are you a molecule for?
I don't know. What are you a person for?
Hey, are you the formula for a general conical surface?
No, I just clenched my belt too tight. Hard to breathe.
First tag.
You sure you want to do that? Sure. You just take it easy, big guy. Look, over there. Another day, another $1.
Ooh, here's another book. Like I said, this whole concept of you going through like the pages of the book and becoming like inked out is really cool. I also love the fact that we're like climbing on top of like redacted pages.
Tough everybody is.
Come on. Give me that iron ball. Give it. Ooh, there's another memory right there. Gimme. Mine. Cassie's escape plan. Looks like she was working in a factory printing. Looks like she was blamed for printing money. They were trying to get her to confess or force a confession out of her. She was writing and she sent it off. Okay, so in order to pay off everything, okay, so she was framed for a crime she didn't do. She started writing and she came with that book. Maybe we need to find another one of her memory vaults in order for it to get more context, but I think that's what happened. Do I go up or do I go the other way?
You made it! He helped. Seeing you two work together so well really inspired me. And it gave me an idea. We need to get all of Cassie's archetypes together. Round up all the runaway books and give them to the librarian.
But she'll lock you all up.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be in them. We'll be with you. Now, go find the others. Hurry!
Okay, that's a cool transition.
Ah, the teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this one, but we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted. Can we? No, we can't. Just one more book to go. You're right on the edge of becoming my favorite assistant.
The battle with Maligula must have brought this librarian to power. To make Cassie feel safe, I think I should help Cassie get her aspects back in balance.
Excuse me.
Is that Shakespeare?
Hey, are you William Shakespeare?
Forsooth, etc.
Oh,
So-
wow. You really talk that way.
No, I just like to give the fans what they want. Huzzah.
Do you know any spells that help find books?
Of course.
Give me that other half of mind. Alright, let's talk to the wizard again.
Will you use your spells to help find some runaway books?
No. Sorry. I am no friend of the dark power that emanates from the librarian's desk.
Is that Columbus?
Arr! Please, pirates don't really talk that way.
Oh, sorry,
They talk like this. Arr!
Like I said, the humor in these games is really, really good. That's why I love, like, Double Fine's, like, games.
Excuse me, Ms. Witch, but can I borrow your magic wand?
Sorry, Sonny. I'm just roasting a marshmallow here.
Well, this one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it. Oh, yep.
Oop.
Yep. Oh.
Man, they really have you try and earn these figments in this area.
She works in here, but be careful. This is the shop of Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Cassie works for a counterfeiter?
I work for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
Cassie, we've come to bust you out.
Did someone say bust? What was that? Huh?
Shh! Never say bust in here too loudly. But it's true. We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get them some evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like a hawk these days, and I can't get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need, and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay? Deal.
But remember, never double-cross a double-crosser.
Man, this game really does get into the whole psychic aspects.
I need 3 pieces of evidence. Better split up. Wait, who am I talking to?
So that explains what we saw earlier. She was working for the counterfeiter, but I'm guessing that they flipped it on her and say that she was a counterfeiter in order to get away from the people that she ratted on.
I think I hear something. This guy needs a duffel bag tag. Yep.
So now we know Cassie's side of the story. Why did I think that would work? Parkour! Looks like after she got out, she...
Officer down.
Snake cop?
Officer,
Hey, kid.
are you investigating Fanny Flats?
Sorry, kid. Can't, comment on an ongoing investigation and whatnot.
Is that Steve Bloom?
So you are investigating Fanny Flats?
I didn't say nothing.
What are you investigating?
Well, I'm thinking of investigating weird little kids with goggles who've recently drifted in from out of town.
Any idea where I can find some evidence of Fanny Flats' crimes?
Corruption runs deep in this town, kid. You can find evidence of it everywhere. Especially in the fish cannery, the print shop, and the market.
What would you do with evidence if you were to hypothetically find some?
Oh, we'd use it to put the squeeze on Fanny, of course.
Like, legally speaking?
Yeah. Totally legal squeezing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Let's see what this guy sees us as. Okay, he sees us as a robber.
Hi, worms. Yo! Do either of you know which way the fish cannery is?
Yes, over there.
Well, we take you there, but the smell is out of control.
What do you know about Fanny Flats?
She runs this town with her fake money business.
But she doesn't control us bookworms.
Every time she tries to cut us down, we just multiply.
Do you have any evidence that incriminates Fanny Flats?
Oh yeah, we just uncovered a big juicy piece of evidence this morning.
Can I have it?
We ate it? What did you expect?
All right.
Okay, bye. If you see any juicy evidence, please don't eat it.
Okay.
Oh, that's kind of cool. They had like a little fox, and it kind of reminded me of the one from Adventure Time. Also really cool how they have like all these boats and everything. Nope, wrong one, wrong one.
We're one of a kind.
Oh, that's cool. He turns into a paper airplane to help us out. You were here, I'm guessing? Parkour.
My dogs are barking today. Why do I have to do all the hard work?
Okay, so I have to do that and then get over to that side. It's kind of cool how they are introducing it to different aspects of like you got the different personality types, or at least the archetypes, like they said. The teacher, the
What's that over there? These things are murder on my back.
that's because you're supposed to pull with your legs, not your back. I can't imagine how much fun it was for him to do this, the voice of Invaders M and Gur.
Nobody kills my archetype and gets away with it. Sorry, but I just can't handle your energy right now.
Oh boy, that's a big one.
Nope. That enabler is making it impossible to do any damage.
Okay, he should be dead right now.
They say nice things in happy meat.
Here, Architect, help me.
Mr. Enemy Man!
Okay, knock him out.
Looks like those guys just went out of print. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, collecting evidence. I've got to stop saying that so loud.
I love how like you just hear him like goofing off. It's definitely like Gur. Makes me want to see like the Invader Zim movie all over again. Oh, there's the duffel bag tag.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
What's this back here? Oh, that was cool. Ooh, hello. Protect the queen. Okay, so it looks like she was fighting against Maligula. Helmet was hurt. She didn't do too well in the fight. After they lost Helmet, she felt bad because it looked like she didn't do anything. Ford had lost his mind, so she left and started raising the bees. And now the constructs had like started to protect her. That's a really cool transition. You go through here and it changes.
I think I smell some ripe evidence nearby. Better investigate.
That way? Oh no. Not this crap. I hated making graphs when I was in high school.
Now this looks incriminating.
Again, cool game mechanic to actually go through like the books and be jumping on the words and everything. I'm guessing we go out this way? Now back the way we came. Drop down, drop down. Alright, cool.
I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of town. I should check out the other neighborhoods for more.
So it's kind of cool how we have like these little things that get to explore like their minds and everything.
Hi, kitty. Meow. Don't eat the fish. It's full of mercury. Meow.
Is that true, or is that just something that you want us to believe so you can have all the fish to yourself?
Okay, time to gather evidence.
It's you, my best friend. What's your shirt? Easy squeezy.
I always love like it's like that squeaky voice. I'm probably missing so much in terms of getting everything. Jump down here. Okay, this is quite a bit of a mind fuck with the puzzle.
Now this This looks fishy. Better take it as evidence.
Grab that.
Just one more piece of evidence.
Ooh, a nugget of wisdom.
This nugget is saying to me, take me away.
Ugh. I hate that noise that the inkwells make when we're riding on them. Like, one thing about me, guys, is I hate it when people chew their food loudly. Like, drives me up the wall. Like, I don't need you to basically... Like, I just don't understand that situation. Oh. Parkour. Okay, Architect, get out of here.
No, they killed my archetype. They aren't looking up at you and your hat.
Do that.
Okay, now it's a fair fight.
Karate chop.
This fish market is clean for a fish market, but just dirty enough to have some juicy evidence, I'll bet.
Change fermented fish. Packs a punch.
Ugh.
Catfish will help you grow a beard.
I'll have some catfish, please.
What catfish is coming up?
Catfishish.
It's so close to catfish, you can't taste the difference.
Never mind.
Stinky fish! Catfish will make you taller. Air freshener, raw fish. Catfish here. Carp seasoning, no fish. Catfish will...
Hi, I'd like some carp.
Don't have any.
Didn't you just say you had carp?
What's that on your back?
Plastic samples. I'm just doing test marketing. Tell me, how likely are you to buy carp in the next 10 days?
Very likely.
Thank you for taking our survey. You've automatically been added to our mailing list.
Oh, great. I've got to get some good dirt on Fanny Flats. Hey, what's a panda bear doing in a fish market?
Buying fish just like everybody else.
Sorry, but why would anybody want to buy rotten fish?
Listen, all the fish in this market is rotten. I'm the only one telling you the truth.
Fair enough.
Okay, again, the humor is so like it's little things like that that make it like super great for me. Okay, yep. Whoop. that's last piece of evidence.
Of something. I think that's all the evidence Cassie needs.
No, X is on.
I got all the evidence I need. Better bring it back to Cassie quick.
Excuse me. Ugh. Again, that sound, I don't know why it bugs me. Hey, where'd the snake cop go?
Meow.
That's all the evidence we can get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that. Oh, yeah.
Man, is that a banana?
This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river.
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Oh, wow.
Let's beat it. This was a bust.
What? Bust?
No, it's a bust.
Ew. Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant nobody likes a snitch. There you are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Oh, hello.
Hey! Put me down! Of all the double-crossing...
This was all part of the plan.
It was?
Yep. And I thought I was the tricky one. Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect?
The final one.
Any place is perfect. When we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible.
Well, that tears it.
Whoa.
I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker.
We're not going to let you control us anymore.
Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia. And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
Boss fight time. I guess it kind of goes into what she was talking about, how, which one is the real you? Are you the one you are with your friends, the one you are with your family, or the one you are with, by yourself?
Get ready for the shushing of your life.
Librarian. Real librarians aren't like this. True, they are much scarier.
What we need... they're multiplying. What Mindswarm would say about this situation is... Don't shut your thoughts up in the hive. Let them swarm. Now, what did that poor little thing ever do to you?
Okay, what do I want? Do I want, I'll grab this.
What was that? Who threw that? Throwing things? In a life, let's have no more throwing things!
Wrong, we will throw all the things. Oh, ouch.
Still saw this little boy into
Oh god. No, 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 no. Ow.
Librarians don't usually go here. Try this. It's sealed with her least favorite kind of ink.
Want dangerous books? I'll show you how dangerous books can be.
Yeah.
I feel a little dog-eared.
Oh, Raz! Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
Come on.
Where am I? Hey, what's that over there?
Get in there, Archetype.
That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Ah! Hey, where's my PR department? Oh, there you are.
Create an aspect of yourself
In words that was uncalled for, and you shall pay for it.
My dogs are barking today.
Whoa.
That was uncouth and painful. I just remembered a book I wanted.
How dare you kill my archetype?
Okay, we gotta summon him again.
Use all your aspects, Raz. One can stand on its own. Hey! Here, Raz. Time for violent measures.
I don't know how to put this any more plainly, but
Okay, that's cool. That's cool how like the shush is actually like
I should have warned you. How the heck was that? Sometimes a mask is all you need to know. You know respect for private property. No, let's have no more throwing things.
no, we will throw all the things at you.
That was uncouth. Who threw that? Throwing things in a library? Okay, you. What was that? Tomorrow, I will avenge you, my partial critic.
Well, I wonder if we actually get him leveled up, will he actually be able to take more hits or at least last in the fights? Has a healing presence, the story restores mental energy, can take twice as much damage. Damage is
I hope my improved projection abilities don't.
Use what I taught you. Throw this ruler at her. It always works on my students.
no, no, not the ruler.
I will keep this library safe. I have to tear it down to do it.
Don't worry, Flatby. I'll bring it.
Got you.
I'm just going to take a quick break to make some tea.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
Come on. There we go.
I would not go in there if I were you.
Class is in session.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you.
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
Oh, not this again.
read my book, there is nothing you can't accomplish.
Smack him.
Oh no, they killed my archetype. They aren't messing around.
Please, do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
Here's a quote from the best-selling book, Mind Swarm. Send your thoughts swarming out into the universe so that they may produce the honey of enlightenment.
Okay, dodge the things.
Want something that will leave a mark? Here it is.
So bad, I just want to punch rocks.
Alright, throw it.
Have no more throwing things.
Thank you for the mental energy side, Pop.
Ouch. Okay, I definitely like how these boss fights you actually have strategies.
Have you no respect throwing things? Then I will silence you once and for all. Who threw that? Let's have no more throw. Okay. We got him on the run.
Get that gate open, kid, and I'll bust this whole crooked operation.
Here I go!
Go on, archetype. I think we'll call him Archie.
Okay, time for the money maker.
Oh no. No, no, no. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once.
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now!
So now they've all become like the actual person.
I can't believe I failed. Again! I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money. Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
The four become one.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees?
That's kind of cool that we have her trying to be like she feels like a need to control everything. Whereas like, you know, Compton, we had to learn how to have him stand on his own. Here, hang on, I gotta turn off the fan in my room. Well, I'll do it at this cutscene because I have a feeling a cutscene's gonna happen.
Oh my. They really aren't behaving, are they? That's it. I'm all out of bee puns, I promise.
Think you can do something about them?
I'll try. But I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
I think they just need a nap.
There he is.
Oh, Bully! How did you know I needed you?
A little bird told me.
Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees. So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on.
Okay, scary part's done.
Alright, now I can tame it off.
Mine somehow.
So we're still missing like one more person. Ugh. Oh shit, this explode. Contents menagerie.
Wow. Look at all the exotic animals. This must be where Compton kept his menagerie.
A beaver is an exotic animal?
Hey, can you guys help me get those big vines off of the astrolabe?
Sorry, but plants are Bob Zanotto's area of expertise.
Yes, I've always found them rather thorny.
Oh, bully.
Okay, gotta side blast these ropes. Yep. Yeah, hello. Got some big old Venus flytraps. And please note that I said Venus flytraps, not the other word. Ouch! Okay, so this is for Bob's, for Lily's dad. What's gonna happen? Ugh, mushrooms. They are evil and must be destroyed.
Agent Zanotto? Bob?
Whoa!
Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited. It's dangerous in here. Lots of, broken things.
Ow!
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together. And Helmet Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me? They're all lost. Dead.
But, Bob...
Especially that one!
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet.
Huh. So the plant wants us to help.
Fine? Nice fine. Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
Is he gonna put on the door for us?
Hello? Agent Zanato?
Huh.
Hello? Agent Zanato?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty
Hey, he's
lonely.
got his
I have my garden.
scissors in his beard.
Of course. The Zanatos are famous for their gardens. Huh. What did you plant here?
Plant?
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
No.
Welcome to the island then, I guess.
Huh.
Yep.
I guess it does lend into that old adage of no one. Oh, hello. Like no man is an island.
Wait! Don't go.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back. I promise.
I guess his whole thing is trusting people.
This bottle looks promising. And ominous. Prominous, if you will.
Tia. We get to learn, I guess, more exactly what happened to him.
Mom, it's time for my recital. Oh! Come inside. I made dinner.
Hold it right there.
Why?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't.
I kind of do.
Ahoy there! Lend a hand?
Bulb Bob?
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose so I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Was that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes.
Hey, he kind of looks like a seed.
Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices
Oh, that's cool.
flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on. I'll break that final vine.
No. Just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
So we gotta go and eat burps, right? Okay, so if I land there... I get it. Okay, so do that and that. Okay, I thought I had to freeze him.
Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
God, I got this feathered ferry service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
Ouch!
Let's see if I can nail this shot.
Stay away for your own safety.
Okay, I have to go like that.
Oh, you don't want to be near this thing.
I kind of do, because I kind of need it.
Up in the air, Junior Man.
I'm warning you in a friendly way.
Man, sometimes the figments are like really tough to figure out.
When does this ride end? One more time around the block, Jeeves.
Oh,
Does anyone happen to have an air sickness bag?
I thought you said you had them.
I'm tempted to just let you get hurt.
Kind of wish I could find a vault and see a little bit of Bob's mind or his memories.
Starting to think you don't trust my opinion about seeds.
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
Whoop. Okay. So it looks like he has a thing. He was with his mother. I guess
Oopsie, let me get this out of your way. Careful! You almost touched it.
What's that sound? I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
this place was falling apart.
Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. These must be somebody else's. Hope you're not taking me back to your nest to, eat something. I regret nothing. Nothing.
What? Okay. Wait a minute. That shouldn't have killed me.
It's almost like you want to get hurt by this thing.
Name for me this monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
Oh, that's cool. These figments are frogs.
This must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanato.
Okay, looks like she fell or collapsed or something.
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again? What are you doing out in the greenhouse for so long? Mom? You out here?
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
Of course.
Oh, come on.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad... Uh-oh. Look, Mr.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of lies.
Bad mood. Need to find its source.
Not working. Phew.
Is this it? Oh no, that's health.
I can't hurt that thing. There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Ah, so we actually get to use clairvoyance.
Phew. Not such a bad mood now, are you?
Okay, so now we know how to fight bad moods.
Mom? It's bedtime. Are you still out here?
His mother died.
Wow. So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh.
So I guess it's letting go of anger or so.
What do moths know, right?
See, I do kind of like the whole thing of like how they are
I don't know.
helping people through their traumas.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanotto, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to... Well, hello. I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
Yeah, brand new bottle to go to. I guess if you look at it a certain way, you could see him maybe being an alcoholic, maybe? Or that maybe like all the stuff that he's been through. Oh god, that jittering.
Yep. I'm gonna go get some more lost seeds, okay?
Getting late. Starting a signal fire. Trying to do. Oh, you coming
Almost.
back?
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Oh, wrong way. Okay, follow the plants. I wonder what happens if we decide to go out onto like the main ocean. Okay, there's the dock for the next area. Pull out. Okay, let's look around. I want to see if I can find one of his memory vaults. He's more than likely got one or two in here. Yeah, he's got two in here. So maybe they're just not available in the first area or what? Ooh, I see a bad thought right there.
Aha! I'm no plant scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
Ugh. I'm guessing, yep, I can't jump while I'm carrying him.
Ah, well, anyway, thank you. I feel so much better. This is where I get off. Thanks for the lift.
What's gonna take it? The moth again?
You're welcome.
What?
For saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
I mean, yes, no. Honestly, it's a little bit tough to say. Where are you? This one. See. Which way did he go? That way, right? Trying to find out where this moth went. Down here? Almost trips me out how, like, you looks like you're gonna fall down a hole, but there is no hole. Like, it messes with my head and I love it.
I'm back in the mother lode. Back before they paid the bills.
No.
Stupid enabler with their stupid welcome airplane ride. Alley-oop. Here we go.
Good thing now the enablers and sensors can't swim.
Airplane rides. Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Boom.
All right, let me at him, let me at him! Where'd they go?
Hey, where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Right.
Hey, it's not in there. Not in there, I said.
So it looks like, from the look of the figments, everything was going good. Everyone was kind of carefree when it came to the Psychonauts.
Friend must have tipped him off. Oh. Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
Good idea. It's you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I would have done. I haven't been over here in a while.
Oh, that is cool. Okay, so I'm guessing avoid the sea anemones and all the other stuff. Because if I drop him...
Okay, tell me if you've heard this one before. Careful, slippery stuff here. They really ought to put down some yellow cones here.
They really should. This is a lawsuit waiting to
Don't
happen.
suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats?
There we go. We're going good.
If you start slipping, remember to lean into the slip. Oh wait, is that... or maybe it's away from the slip. Careful. I think one of these tiles is loose.
Oh boy.
You're a crack. Watch your step.
Okay. Avoid stepping on the ones that are cracked.
Do wonders for this
Oh,
floor.
shit.
I know how I can lighten the load. Did that help?
Ugh.
Being back in this place really brings up some...
Nice.
memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office?
Fire.
I do not envy
can't
you.
fire me. I helped create this place.
Phew! I'd hate to see Truman get that mad.
So you have a little bit more insight into him. So he helped create the Psychonauts and then they kicked him out.
Got another one. This is going great, don't you think?
Isn't that a smile?
I'm off to find more seeds.
I'm still surprised that we haven't found any of his memory vaults yet. Usually they're around the way that you play the game, you know? I don't know, maybe I feel like I just should have seen a memory vault by now. Okay, there's a steamer trunk. Hey, that's Truman. Is that actually him or just a construct? Well, it probably is just a construct.
Hi, Agent Zanotto.
You're fired.
Yep.
So, from what I can tell, maybe he has a thing with like abandonment issues. Because it looks like he did lose his mother. And then he created a new family with the Psychonauts. But when he got kicked out, that caused him to like isolate himself, I'm guessing. That's just what I'm assuming. And why he basically keeps to himself. It's kind of like the mentality of like, if I don't get close to anyone, then I can't ever be abandoned by them. At least that's the way I see his mind.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
That's just a theory because it kind of, the way that they make him seem, like that whole adage of no one man's an island.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so looks like him and Helmut were a couple. Because, I mean, I saw a locket in the figment that we just picked up. And it looked like it had Helmut and him. Ugh, stupid moth.
Hey now, just hang on there.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
Thanks for the tip.
Damn it, Raz. That's like one of the weirdest. Couldn't tell that was like a pinata or something. There's a memory. Tia's greenhouse. So it looks like it's him and his mother. His father looks like a... Okay, so... She would go out to the greenhouse, leaving him alone. She died. He went out there. Huh. So it looks like he can communicate with the plants. I guess that's when he first discovered that he was psychic.
Hi, have you met my friend? They just loved him. Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you? Now then, to the Champagne Tower, my good man.
Yep. See, it's Helmet. I was right. So either they were really good friends or they were in love with each other. That's what I'm taking away from this.
Hey, I can see your house from here. Is it green? Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
Is there another vault around here somewhere? Or is this just figments?
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
Let's see if we can find another memory vault.
Ow! Hey, don't get so close.
Wait, no, I want that.
Oh, this is red velvet cake. I love red velvet cake. And vanilla cake.
Wait a minute. I don't know about this place.
Yep, I was right. Helmet and B. So Helmet and Bob Zanato.
It's tough.
Okay, where is the clairvoyance?
Why can't I use clairvoyance on it? If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get
There
rid
it
of
is.
Wow, remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
Looks like they had everybody from the Psychonauts come to their wedding.
I think I hear some soup. That's what I need here.
Also, one thing, guys, if you do have a wedding, don't have a cash bar. That's just extremely, extremely tacky. I mean, people are already going to your wedding.
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You What? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you? Time to get serious. I'm running out of places to hide this thing. Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
I mean, I do.
Well, I like wedding cake. Down here, kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Okay, gonna have to stop the world. Ah, they put garlic. Oh no, I thought that was garlic on the cake. It's actually like the dollops of frosting. Alright, you're coming with
I
me.
appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the Champagne Tower. I'm fine though. Didn't feel a thing. Takes a lot to crack this old noggin. I don't think I'm ready to go in quite. Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony. See what I mean?
That was unexpected. I didn't expect there to. I expected it to burp and destroy it, but I didn't expect there to be like a skull underneath it. I have a feeling this is where we'll find the final.
Robert Zanotto. Take this man, Helmut Fulbear. The happiest day of my life. I used to think I loved plants more than people, until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, and something to lean on when I needed it.
Yeah, there we go.
Good to see you again, Helmut. I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
So it looks like I was right. I think he had abandonment issues stemming from losing his mother, getting kicked out of the Psychonauts, and then losing Helmut.
Well, Bob, you did it.
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
I warned you, and I warned you, but did you listen? No! But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone.
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
Yeah, oh. Oh, this is cool. Wait, do I have to pick these things up?
Well, I never.
I was right.
Well, I never.
Hold on, Agent Sonato. I'll get you out of there.
I knew those seeds were bad news.
Now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
Don't think I'm hurting at all.
If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that. You think that's painful?
Wait. I can't get rid of the bad mood. I can't get rid of the bad mood.
Hard for me to do my job.
Okay.
Whoa.
Let's see what's causing this bad mood.
Everything was so nice here before you. Hey, knock that off. I need a gift. If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that.
Let me out.
You think you're his friend, but I'm his only friend.
I'm ready to go now.
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
There must be
Yeah, well-
something causing this bad mood around here.
Where? There it is.
Everything was so nice here before you.
I don't think gardening is supposed to hurt this much.
It doesn't need to hurt at all.
Back on the boat.
Doesn't need to hurt you, I mean.
Don't.
Mix it up. How could you?
Oh. Not only does this give me God of War vibes, but also it also gives me vibes of like Kingdom Hearts, specifically Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh God.
Tell me if this one's too hot. How could that hurt? Catch!
Got you. The moth is messing me up. It's hitting me with like a confusion gas.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone? Helmet would never say that.
Hey! It's not safe here. Hey! I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
Hey, look, a mermaid. I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
I also love the music.
Will I never? How could you? Will I never?
Son of a... This is what you get for leaving me.
Mix fixing up a special one for that boat.
Okay, he's almost dead.
Oh, could you?
Alright, we finally got them.
Not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
How about those?
Oh wow, all his things came back.
Well, I'll just take them one at a time.
Bob's your uncle. Okay, that's a pretty good trophy name. I think that's actually like a saying in the UK.
Yep, all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where...
This is the guy that I was telling you about. That's actually Elijah Wood.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
I actually really like this. Like I said, the whole concept that you're helping people through like their personal challenges.
Two pins for that special projection in your life.
Okay. What do I got?
Psypops will keep you in the fight. Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone's...
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy
I'm guessing
business.
this is the final thing.
Am I sure I'm ready for this? I'm ready for whatever might happen.
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like Your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie! Compton!
And Bob.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that. I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Lucy.
Nah. What's she up to?
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Yeah, I think the only one that we didn't go into in terms of the Psychonauts was Otto's head.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying,
Fleaford?
death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this? It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
No, that's cool.
Ew.
What did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
I mean, we saw what happened when things went wrong with Lobato.
Oopsie, it happens. Now get back up there.
At least for now we get to see at least a little bit of like.
Don't keep the audience waiting. I'm going to pretend like Oh, you must focus.
I'm going. Hey, wait, this is the same song from like the meat circus.
Finally. Oh, good boy. Oh.
Well, that's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will live.
See, where are you? Slow time down. Here you are.
One will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing chill strike.
The children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
I just realized Rasputin's kind of naked.
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa? No one knows.
Hey, it's been forever since I've been in the circus. I think I went once when I was a kid.
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens with...
Hey, Flea Ford, how goes the show?
Well, there's a little holdup with our knife-throwing extravaganza, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted out soon. You missed the balancing ball act. Besides being handsome, that Dion is as sure-footed as a mountain goat. Did you see Queepy lift those weights? It's like he got all of the muscles in the family. Still plenty of show to enjoy, my lad. Step right up to the wheel of the
Ooh, memory vault.
and behold the daring father-daughter team of Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will live.
The Deluge of Grolovia.
Maybe.
Okay, so she went to Grolovia.
One way to find out.
Looks like she caused it to rain. The rain overflooded the dam. And then she killed her... Okay, so it looks like she killed her sister. And that's what caused her to turn into Maligula.
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa? No one knows. I just don't feel good about it after last time. Anyone can make careful, Raz. Good shot. You've got this, Rasputin. Pretty good. That's the ticket, my boy.
Just toss him where it's gonna be.
You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now.
Wow, Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional
family. But at least they're all alive. Okay, all the children are safe. No? I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
Alright, to the high dive it goes. So I'm guessing Maligula's thing was that when she lost her sister,
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
she wound up
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse.
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravolsknuk.
you know, orchestrically speaking, this kind of reminds me of The Breakfast Machine.
What are you doing?
Getting out of here. And you're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
I think we've all had that in our heads. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yep. Suitcase tag. Gotcha. Oh. Yep. What am I doing?
So this is a surface
Ford,
layer.
Our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this.
She did.
I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley. Stinky Dam is over this way.
What? Wow. Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
So she made all this by herself.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Again, she was a pretty powerful psychic. So it makes sense that she could make her own constructs. Memory vault. Alright. Nona's called for help. So she saw her sister, noticed Raz was psychic. She's the one who gave the thing to Raz. She's the one who gave the brochure. Because in the first game, Raz was given a brochure of to go to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. So she asked the bearded lady for the disguise. That way they wouldn't notice her. She planned all this. I wonder how long she's known.
I'll take this nugget. What's this?
That's Lucy and your father. Oh, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world.
The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
So now we know that the real grandmother died, and this is his great aunt. So I guess Maligula is like another part of her mind. Like a separate personality. So I wonder if she actually planned because she knows who she really was, or she wanted Raz to help her. Die. Yes.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you, hey Crowley.
Lucy, please!
It's actually very nice. Because, like I said, it's a thing that, like, you see... I mean, yeah, we're getting attacked by enemies, but this is, like, one of the more peaceful worlds. And we're actually getting some more backstory. So I gotta wonder, since she has the power of hydrokinesis, is she the one that like put the thing on, like, is it like a mental block that she made? Alright, I'm gonna go grab some cheese real quick. But I'm wondering if she made the, she put the curse on the Aquados.
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is even you are crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power, you thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just sewing tents and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I'd feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel. I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below. If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
So we got panic attacks. Whoa.
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast it.
At least they have an explanation of what Maligula is.
We'll leave soon. Just hold on for me.
Uh-oh, a judge.
Good here.
Say nice things and happy births, but enablers just make things worse.
Take that, throw that.
No. This will make things better.
Okay, I need no, not that one. I need clairvoyance.
Watch it. Watch it.
Alright, come on, bad mood. Try and hit me.
Oh, it's immune to clairvoyance right now. If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
There it is. Is that it?
has. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
What's that sound? I need the purse tag here. I think I hear some emotional baggage now. And I think I hear something. It's a locket.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
This is Maligula.
We might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. But now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. Oh, they've grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you.
What the hell? Don't tell me that the chick got us into it. That she pulled us out when we needed to be there the most. Otherwise, that is not good. Because now Ford's trapped in there all by himself with Maligula.
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
So it's one of the new interns.
She's here.
It's one of the interns that... It's her, the one that, like, is always giving me shit. She's the mole. She's one of the delusionists in order to bring back Maligula. Truman?
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that... her?
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
That little leg wobble.
My God!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
What's going on here?
Truman, why did you pull me out? Ford and I were about to face Maligula.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get your chance.
Kid, you got a long way to go. Better get moving.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
Let's go inside his mind.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
Again, I love that effect of like Raz putting on his goggles and when he projects his astral form into somebody. I had a feeling something was going on with Truman because he was like pretending to be unconscious a lot of the time.
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
Weird.
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
Oh, yep.
I am Truman, Lily's your daughter. I love the Psychonauts.
At least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful? It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it. Don't get it.
Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never! Not my dad!
I don't really think... Hey, this statue!
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
I think there's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
Nick!
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lickspittle.
Lickspittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
Then whose mind are we in?
Oof.
Hey, you kids, get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
Hey.
His.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
He's the Tsar. Is he the son of like the Grulovian? Yeah, he needs a crown that big.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away. Coming through.
Pardon us.
You can't just cut in line.
Excuse me.
Who do you think you are, the Zazarovich?
Hi, can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired
Ow.
preteens?
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
There we go.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
I tried that just because it felt right.
Sorry, Grolovians only.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go.
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
She gonna fight him.
Now,
Hey!
follow that czar!
Glory to Grulovia. All hail the Tsar. Theodore rules. Oh my god, they have like it's a little world. Marry me, Gristal. Bless the Malik family.
Behold, the glory of Grulovia. Never had a nation been more prosperous, its people more content. Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokor, and the young Zazarovich Crystal. The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne, but alas,
That's when Maligulus destroyed
was
Grulovia.
not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
What the?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
That is some messed up junk.
It honestly is. Nice save with the scream, Raz. So I'm guessing that's the story that Nick's father told to him growing up, but not actually what had happened.
Hey, Raz. I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Let's see any. Fatherland Follies. Got 2 memory vaults in here. Okay, that is pretty cool. Shut up. That's how I feel whenever I hear It's a Small World. I bet everybody at Disney is sick of that song. I'm more unsure that this is all just a little embellished from what actually happened. And I think that's also the thing that she didn't mean for that to go wrong. It just happened all of a sudden.
Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore. Hey, Ford, think you could help me up into those rafters?
Well, we already know the truth that they forced her to do it.
I think I hear some emotional baggage there.
That the rain was just meant to get rid of the protesters talking about what was going on in Grulovia. There you are. Glory to Grulovia. There he is with his family. I said you can definitely see where like the embellishment came in. Like even the way that this is all set up, it's like a stage play.
Catch me, angels.
I think in some part of his mind, Nick even knows that this isn't true.
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Aha! I think I finally found the right button. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
That's not right.
Oh, they're dressed like Grulovians.
Okay, found the right one.
How do you know for sure?
Are you just guessing them at random, Lily? There's a lot of sensors.
Okay, sorry. This button for sure.
Stop pressing buttons.
I knew it.
I sentence you to death! Never touch a judge's gavel!
Now it's a fair fight.
Need pyrokinesis. Give me your hammer.
My power comes from justice. Destroy.
Okay, there's a lot of regrets here. Or not regrets, these are gloom, I think. I think that's a gloom.
No, wait!
Relax. I know what I'm doing.
Now?
Will you just
Get me out of Barovia.
hang on?
Grulovia will rise again. Avenge Maligula. Where is the Tsar and his beloved son?
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic, the burning desert,
I noticed there's stuff behind there.
endless ocean.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small
Hey, Taco, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my
If
fake
she were
grandma.
alive, why had no one heard from her? Surely Ford Crawler and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power again.
Hope you're doing well, Mr. Taco. It's been a while.
Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here?
Sorry, busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious semi-interactive location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See? Sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean. Whatever that means.
Ooh, there's another nugget of wisdom in here.
Yeah, I'll take this nugget.
Let me see, what should I get? You know, I forgot I even had my archetype power up. Okay. What's the name of that command? Shit. guys. Ah. Let me copy the fucking... Sorry, I gotta ban these bot accounts. Seriously. Twitch is such a clusterfuck right now. See, I knew there was something in here. So, best places to get the eggs are in the ocean, huh?
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
This kind of reminded me of when we had to do the thing with Gloria in her mind.
Interesting choice.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Let's see what the fish do.
I think what this needs is some fish.
Interesting choice.
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
Interesting choice.
And then cacti.
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
Okay.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them? Stage left, right, or center?
Front and center.
Front and center. I think that's where Crystal would like his family.
I guess.
Okay, I don't want to think about that family anymore.
Me either.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Roz.
You see, we do this. Aha. Hardest of parkours.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived in the casino for a while, suffering in exile. Ah!
Oh, yeah, that one. Now it's coming back to me.
Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second. Huh.
Doesn't look like he's all that torn up about it.
Hey! Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
Half.
Half blood will have to do. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Great! It's my treat.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
Oh, those are the eggs that we need. Man, he has a long lineage. Not that one. We want the slow down time one. Go, go, go. Ah! I'd love to say that I planned that, but I didn't. Okay. Excellent parkour. Okay. I wonder how far back his family actually goes. I even wonder, maybe he is the family that cursed Raz's family to die in water. Whoa! Come on, land it, land it, land it, land it. Oh my god, that worked. I can't believe that worked. Up.
Oh my god! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
I mean, we did get what he wanted. He just didn't say we had to keep everything else, you know.
That's right. Right through here. Perfect! Now please leave before you break anything else.
Okay, little hiccup. Couldn't have Lily let me through with her access?
This is Egg Beater, ready to roll.
Oh, okay, the game froze a little bit. Wait, Whispering Rock?
Young Bristol Mallet embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her, restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past. Undaunted, Bristol Mallet dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
I do like this, that this is like taking us down. We're seeing everything. So now we know who hired hired Lobato.
Once insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Lily, I found Bristol's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy. Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ugh, ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Not seeing a memory vault. One, two, three. Hey, Pashepi. Yeah, I haven't been this up late in a while. I've been good. I decided I wanted to play through this game, try and finish it. How you been? It's good to see ya. Hope you've been well. One, two, three. That's one panic attack down. Where'd the other one go? Right here. Busy? Well, that's good, isn't it? I've been busy a little bit with work too. The other day I just got back from Las Vegas, and then I'm going to Roswell tomorrow. So this is like really my only day to stream a game until like next week. Got raised last week. Ooh, that's good. It's good to hear from you. Vegas was fun. Like, I hope I get to go back again. They said that they might need people, but it's up in the air for right now.
I just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
I actually did pretty well. I started off with 200, and then I wound up winning quite a bit, which I'm very happy about.
What's that sound?
Okay, that's just emotional baggage. So he hired Loboto to take out his brain.
This must be the moment where Loboto stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's? I'll never tell. I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on.
I'll never tell.
Oh.
So now it's all starting to come back.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Raz, where'd you go?
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
Oh, that's cool. We get to see all the different characters from the first game as figments. Ooh, secret tunnel. You know, there's probably like an achievement for getting all those.
Get me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for him.
Crystal Malik's aim was true. Our fatherland did rise anew. He made a plan and fooled the man who took Caligula. Together they rule everything.
Right? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, I don't remember how the rest of it goes after this, but then it goes secret tunnel.
Weird. Weird-er. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
Fun fact for Sheppy, this guy right here, the purple guy, is actually Elijah Wood. I literally found that out the other day. Right? But I do kind of like that you never know what they're going to be in. Really? This dude has a gift shop to like his own self? What a narcissist.
Weird. I think I hear something.
What was that case that Truman had?
So, what did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Oh my god.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
Grulovia was never great. It was
I
always
bet.
a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes, but that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Whoa, boy.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say.
Now that I hear it, it
Please
is
excuse
Elijah
me.
Wood.
I don't want to miss this.
I only ever heard him like talk a couple times.
I'm going to destroy your shop. Uh-oh. Not sure I should start a fire while I'm tied up.
Oh, right there? Nice one.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real.
Where is
Ouch!
my father's brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
How bad would you feel if you got like destroyed by an 11-year-old?
Come over here.
Help.
God damn it, Fichepi.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
Now they know where his brain's at. God, that scared me.
Were you children just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say?
No.
I think we should get out of here.
Little Zazarovich.
Have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
For you're here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Well, that's not good.
Lily, wait!
That's very not good.
I'm gonna need some help.
Flamingos. You're our only hope. Now we have the hardcore parkour.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that. Ew.
Okay, avoid the giant. Good thing Raz's acrobatics training is kicking in.
Prices are falling, but our quality never will.
No, that could have killed me.
2 pins for that special projection in your life. Ooh, I should get some of those too. My mental energy has been lagging a little. Don't be a stranger.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
It's kind of nice that it's kind of come full circle. Because now he has to use his psychic powers.
Oh no.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Whippy, on the bottom.
Yes! I love that they brought back this song for this moment.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
You ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
Okay, that was a cool shot. That was a cool transition shot. You gotta admit that. So it looks like I was right. Earlier in the stream, I said that maybe the whole curse aspect of it was actually just like a thing to keep Nona away from the... keeping Lucy away from the water so that way she wouldn't get memories of Maligula.
That's right, and there's more where that came from. Huh.
Now, it looks like we're coming back to where it all started.
Well, this is Cherry. My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. You're in the way, Maligulugly. Maligulugly. Malugly. Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually.
Well, I mean, as live as they're gonna get.
Ooh, I'm gonna... Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another bit of trash I need to wash from the streets.
Oh boy.
Not good. Wait, I can control them.
Why are you hitting yourself, huh?
Sam?
Stop hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
The sudden wail.
Ding dong! Whaleogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda.
careful, children.
The deluge of Grulovia.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Grulovia.
No, no, no!
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
You brought this upon yourself.
Hey, I wonder if I gotta.
Take his breath. The Tsar said.
Hey, eat a lollipop.
Those Psychonauts are good. And with...
You know what?
What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady.
Hey,
Have you
Puma.
tried eating
It was
prunes?
good.
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you.
Vegas was good. Did really, really well on the casinos.
Ooh, that looks painful.
It's okay.
And then tomorrow I actually drive out to Roswell.
Ah, they killed my art.
Not like that.
I wouldn't say
Your
rich,
quilts, weakling.
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid.
but they said they might need people next week.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means
But hopefully that is true, and I can go. I will be able to go again.
Listen, you're a natural part of the fighter flight complex. But you're supposed to be smaller. Stay down in the primitive plane until needed.
I am the deluge of Grulovia.
I'll help you get out of there, Nona.
Feed my child.
Elemental energy, Psyhop.
Whoa.
Feed my child.
Okay, can't damage her anymore.
Go.
Stay away from the Voltor Booty! You heard the Lady Rasputin. Let's get you away from that water. Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
You better.
Ooh, she looks steamed.
Get him.
Get it? Whoa, ouch.
I better eat Psychonauts before I run out of Psychonauts. Delicious.
Oh.
Woody! There's something I have to tell you. I killed my...
Enough!
Gisu! Norma! Are you... Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out of the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
This has gone on long enough.
Okay, she's almost dead. Almost dead.
That little boy looks thirsty. I don't think you're going to like.
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio. Norma came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them, and they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Uh-oh.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Was that it?
Marona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Woody, listen.
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
What's so that?
Damn.
I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
This is what happened last time. Raz getting big.
But there's always room for one more.
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
That's the it.
Huh, my Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep, and we're gonna fill it.
Oh, that's her feeling just looking at you.
Oh my god, we're actually having like a big old Godzilla fight. Get off. And boom. So now we got rid of Maligula. Oh.
Nona!
You can't get rid of me! I'm a part of her!
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
I thought that was gonna go a lot darker. I thought she was gonna stab her with those scissors. But that actually comes into the thing because she made all the clothes for the Aquatos. There we go, we're actually in water.
Nona! Nona!
Raz!
There's Truman's brain.
Do you have a funnel?
We can get one. So I guess now Nick goes to prison. I mean, he did try and kidnap Truman.
So that's it? Caligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster, and then, and now...
You got no dog in this fight.
I think she deserves a second chance.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie in a
17
beach where
weeks?
none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Damn, can you imagine having that much paid vacation time?
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance.
Does that dead-eyed stare
You've
going to
seen
the
us at
dead-eyed
our
smile?
worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially junior agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. There we go. We finally beat Psychonauts 2, guys. Ah, man, that was such a good game. I'm happy that this game finally came out. Because this game was spent like so much time in hell, like development hell. Three more hours? I don't think so, Puma, because I have to head off. But I will see. So I'm gonna go ahead and get through as much of the credits as possible, because I want to show you guys something. So, if you guys don't know, way back when this game got announced, they asked for the game to be crowdfunded, and it actually went beyond its goal. And I was one of the people who actually helped contribute to this game. Let me see. I want to see this. Jack Black. I knew that was Jack Black. I knew Steve Bloom was in this. Kate Higgins, Amber Hood. Let's see, Josh Keaton. I know Josh Keaton. He's a lot of stuff. Yuri Lowenthal, I heard him. Roger Craig Smith, okay. Fred Tatascore. Kari Walgreen, Travis Willingham. There, see? Elijah Wood. That's the thing I found out. He's in this. So, let me see. Where are you? Let me see. Contractors, backer awards and publishing support, fan gamers. So right here, playtesters, friends and family. This isn't it. Let me see. So this is everybody who helped. It's not this yet. Tim Schafer of Legend. So there's gonna be a little part right here where you're gonna see like all the people who. Here we go. Is this it? Special thanks. Software licenses. Here we go. So let's see if you can spot me, guys. So this is where the backers for like everybody who contributed to this game. So when I checked it last, my name's gonna appear on the second row. Oh wait, I gotta turn off my webcam and stuff for you guys to see that. Game overlay. Turn off my webcam. Follower goal. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom.
Skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's blown. At the bottom of a lake of frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started
Yep. Like I said, if you look at the second roll, you'll see my name. it's gonna be second row from the left. You might see my name. Like a lot of people actually, you can see like a lot of people helped out with this game. But that's the thing I love about it, is that when this game first came out, it only sold like 200,000 copies, which is not a lot of copies. This game was considered a financial failure, but it grew enough of like a fan following that when the game came out on Steam, it's resold and people were like buying it up like crazy. And then they announced the actual thing to actually, you know, coming back. And that's the one thing I loved about this, that this is a game for the fans. Yeah, but what do you guys think from what you saw? I'm happy. And the way they ended it, there might be, now I say might be, I hope that there is another game in the series. It probably won't come out on PS4 because it's now an Xbox exclusive, but I can also probably pick it up on stream. And I love like all the different things that they put in this game. Like I said, this is a game made for the fans, and I love it. They filled up all the they filled in all like the things that happened during the other games. That is Jack Black. He's a character in the game. Like, it feels so good to actually play this game and beat it. Next week, guys, like I said, I'm going to be going out of town, but I am getting some new games. Wait a minute. I'm thinking either a scary game or maybe, look at this. It's probably not the same person, but look at like the middle of the thing. Megan Fox on the second row? What the hell? Probably not the, it threw me off. What are the odds that that was the actual Megan Fox? I honestly have no idea. I did hear a while ago that she does games. She does play games every now and then, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a random coincidence. But like I said, imagine being a fan of this game, and because the first game ended on a cliffhanger that was leading into this one. So imagine going through the whole game and loving it so much that you had no idea if another one's gonna get like made again, you know? And when they finally actually did announce it, they said they need your help to help it get off the ground. And all these people loved it so much that they put up their own money to actually help to get the game finished. And as far as I know, this game sold pretty well. And they did leave it up in the air, whether or not they might do a third one. Let me see, how well do this game's... Now, if we can wind up getting another sequel to Brutal Legend, I will love it. I will buy it, even though it's on, you know, it would be on like Xbox. I would buy it on Steam, because let's be honest, I'm not gonna buy an Xbox anytime soon. With so many good games coming out on PlayStation and PC, why do I need to get an Xbox? You know. So let me see. How did this game come out? How many copies of Psychonauts 2 sell? 1.7 million copies. Oh, that's for Psychonauts 1. So they haven't put out the numbers for Psychonauts 2 yet. But that's like after, because this game, the first game came out in like 2004, 2005. And that sold very, very poorly compared to like other games. Let me see, where are you, Psychonauts? Yeah, it came out 2005. Okay, so here's the thing. The game came out in 2005 and only sold 100,000 units. And games are not cheap to make. So this game, the first game, lost money more than any other game that I thought. So like I said, this was a love letter to the fans, and if we can get a sequel to Brutal Legend, I will love Double Fine. I mean, I already love Double Fine. I love everything that they do. They made, what was it, Grim Fandango. They also made Psychonauts, Brutal Legend, Day of the Tentacle. What else have they made that I loved? Trying to think of all their games that I played. I'm trying to think. There was that one that I played a while ago. It was a biker game. It was, let's see, games developed. Psychonauts played that. Brutal Legend played that. Let's see. Where are you? Grim Fandango played that. Day of the Tentacle played that. Full Throttle, that's the name of the other game. And they always do this. I'm happy that they got bought out by Xbox, because now they have funding to continue to make games like this. Because their stuff has always been like unconventional and weird, but that's what like honestly gives them such a good following and gives them, it's a brand new thing. Listen to this music, man. What do you guys think of the music? You like it? god, I honestly didn't realize how many people actually helped get this game off the ground. Da-da-ba. Alright, Puma, thank you so much for coming by. I'm sorry I've been away for a while. Like I said, I was in Vegas. I tried to do IRL, but it's kind of hard because you're trying to balance between wanting to see everything and wanting to do as much as you can. I had like 1 day off when I was over there. But hopefully if they do wind up coming back, if they do wind up needing me again, I will be back. And I will have a lot of fun. And who knows, maybe my luck will continue over there. Patient Players Podcast. Aaron Poole. Man, we're barely in the P's. We still got the O's and the rest of the alphabet. We're about halfway done, if I remember right. Alright, here we go. Q's. R's. That actually went by quicker than I thought. So we missed O's, N's. Oh, no, wait. That's actually right. My bad. I'm bad at remembering things. Parker Richards. Alec E. Robinson. You know, you never realize how many names have like the same, like, until you see them all. You know, lined up. You never know how many, like, Roses, Rosas, Romeros. Makes me kind of glad that, like, my name's so rare that it's only like a 1 of 2,000 in the whole world. Look at all the Schmitz. And it's not even spelled the same. Like I said, it's kind of weird with like names. Yeah, we'll skip a little. Oof, look at all that. Like I said, we're already in the S's. T's. Alright, here we go. We're coming across to where my name should be at. If you guys don't know, my last name starts with a vowel after T. There I am. And then look at this. You still got more names. Thank you for playing. That goat is a mood. Or I guess technically it's a ram. Alright, y'all. I hope that you all had a good night watching me play this. Let's go say hi to Chelsea. Like I said, guys, I won't be streaming until I get back maybe next week. And I'll try and decide what I'm going to play. Probably a scary game, probably something else.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Alright. See you guys later.